I just went live, by the way. Welcome to another live stream on the interrupts. I just figured I'd tell you because you joined chat just as I click go.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be going to help Lady get some charcoal here in the industrial district real quick. We're gonna grow some dark oak. And I just want to make sure she understands how the dark oak tree works, the machine. It's basically almost idle safe. I mean, I can monitor it and tell you when to stop, and that'll give me an idea of how to adjust timings. So you notice there's a trap door up there. Okay, so we've got the bone mealer on. No, the bone mealer is down here, this switch over here. So that's bone meal. And then this lever here has to be on so that this repeater is powered. You'll plant 2 saplings here, 2 saplings here, crouch and hold your place button and look at that observer. And then just hold your place button while you're looking at the observer. Should have planted 4 more, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so I'll watch what's happening here. Okay, so it looks like this one's missing. That one happens later. So is it happening too soon, maybe? So that's the one that's fucking up, the one that happens later.
What are you working on today?
Well, I'm looking at the tree farm with Lady running it so that we can generate some dark oak to smelt for charcoal so she can make her dark prismarine. And then I'm going to be going back to the village and we're going to be encasing it and closing it, flooring it off, maybe throwing up some decorations, calling it done, putting a bow on it. And, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing today.
Oh, laggy.
Are you over by the dark oak tree farm?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just lagged out.
Did you?
Yep.
That's weird. You shouldn't have lagged out. It's weird. I don't get any lag at all here.
I'm not getting any.
Huh.
That's weird.
It's like when you load into the area, maybe, when something's running.
Maybe.
Yeah. So I came through the door.
Ah. You had that happen earlier near the door, didn't you, lady?
Yeah, the hallway right over there. Yeah, my whole entire game crashed then. And you were playing with
I'm fine now.
arms. Yeah.
You're...
This looks really well timed.
About it doing stuff, yeah.
This looks really well timed. It's just, it slowly misses a log here and there, and I'm trying to figure out why.
It's weird how you go in the door and then it's like, nope.
Well, there's a lot happening here right now.
Yeah.
Because you're within vicinity of it knowing what's going on. Your game console and everything has to try to keep up.
So,
It's not my game console, it's my PC.
Your PC is your gaming console at the moment. It's the same thing.
okay, so these smart pistons load funny sometimes. Wonder if it's the off timing from them.
Eat.
Or if I'm just not firing at the right time. Hey! How goes Pepsi? Yeah, light night stream. I'm just kind of monitoring the dark oak tree farm while Lady's running it. We got a couple of wither cages here. We obtained some bedrock and survival. So that was kind of fun. I got 3 of these all together, the blast chambers. I got 2 for the dark oak tree machine, which is actually super satisfying to see run. See if I can get up here. Yeah, up there. So we're just kind of running a couple of machines, doing some... and then I fell. Do I have a rocket, or can I... I can glide out.
By falling.
There we go. Get out through the bottom. Yeah, this took a while to build. This was about a week. Or 2 weeks, lady?
Pretty close to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You had to play with the timing a lot.
Yeah, I did. It's it's a tightly timed farm, so it just rips shit apart.
I went over to the bees and then came back over and it was like, nope.
So it's being near the dark oak tree farm while you're running. So
Yeah, your best bet is to stay out of render distance while we're playing with the farm. Since you're having issues.
Or stay within it.
Yeah, or stay within.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, it's okay.
So I was figuring today we do a little bit of timing with the dark oak if we can. And then... yeah. We'll run the furnace. Lady knows how to run the furnace. I just kind of wanted to monitor it while it runs too, because it periodically misses a block, and I'm trying to see why. Or how it misses the block. Is there no block? Is there nowhere for it to push? I don't know. Is the other piston out? So many possibilities. Oh, it's done it twice over here. So this one misses. Why does this one miss? They're all timed at the same time. It sucks because it looks fine when you're watching it, but then you look away and that one's fucked up somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Might work on my tree farm now that I've got my phone.
Oh, sweet, sweet. Are you into decorating on the village at all? While I'm trying to build the enclavement there.
Oh yeah, I can help with that.
Pepsi lover. Not sure if that's a first time chatter. I don't have my stream up. I probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get on that?
Well, I mean... man.
I know, spur of the moment. Me finally convincing you to do it. I know.
Yeah. Oh, do you know me IRL? Who dis?
Who dis?
Apologies, just bringing my channel up here. Interesting. Oh,
Neighbor.
maybe. Maybe it's the
That'd be
neighbor.
funny.
Could be.
Could be Slater's friend or something.
Could be. Oh, it'd be cool if you did stop by, bud. I'd really appreciate it. I really want to decorate the village and kind of enclose it tonight. So I was hoping that would happen.
How's that, Slater?
Yeah, one Slater jumped into chat.
Oh, hi, Slater.
Woohoo!
Yeah, he says he might not make it into game
Minecraft.
tonight. Yeah, that looked.
What a
Gosh
butt.
darn it, Slater.
There is latency there. Why? Should be fine. Everything's connected. Huh.
Ladies on tonight. What more do you want?
Absolutely.
I know. I'm here. What the heck? I'm never on at night anymore.
Yeah.
How do you think the interface is in there? Do you think that's kind of okay, lady? With how it runs?
Oh yeah, in here it's fine. No having issues with it here. Oh, sorry. Yawning. Gotta love that.
You're actually tired.
I actually took a nap already. Hi, Neebs. I
Yeah.
ran away for a little while, took a nap. Neebs was still in chat.
Yeah. Was too.
I'm like, okay, fine, I'll get back on.
See if I can have that happen just a little faster. That works. Yeah, I think it's just taking too long to happen. Let's jump back here. Yeah, I get it, bud. I hear that. Too many Minecrafts for you, bud? Is that what it is? Is that what's burning you out? Or are you just burnt
Yes.
out in general? Yeah, Slater says he's burnt out.
Makes sense.
I get it.
Break time.
Well, sometimes. So I think what's happening is there's no room for it to push when it goes to push.
I get it. Like, my game when I get burned out is Destiny. Play that for a while.
Mine is grounded, so
Never heard of Grounded. Is it good?
if you don't mind spiders.
No.
Oh, that one didn't mine. That happened too soon. Stop. Maybe we're okay? Oh no, you're okay. Keep going. Didn't break though. I watched it not break. So that happened too late. So give me more time. Maybe another 20 milliseconds or 200 milliseconds, rather. See if that happens too late
What?
now. Oh, I have to see if that fixes the timing issue. Yeah, you can continue.
Yeah.
Or do we probably have it.
Yes.
We probably have enough actually.
I don't know. I've just been sitting here doing it.
Do you have a couple of
No, I do.
Do you have a couple of shulkers? You said you needed 2 or 3 shulkers of what is it, charcoal?
Yeah.
Okay. My inventory is fucked right up. Give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna use my inventory more than I'm gonna use the shulker box. I need to keep food on me. I've had to dump my inventory into shulker boxes a couple of times already.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured I'll clean it up later. You know, get so much
Mm-hmm.
crap when you're building.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just gonna carry over a bunch of dark oak.
Mm-hmm.
This thing produces oak like stupid fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry some over.
Yeah.
How much?
Doing.
How much did you need?
2 sugar boxes.
Yeah, you're gonna get more than that. We got so much dark oak to smelt right now. It isn't even funny.
Okay.
Can you use bookshelves in the village? Or would they...
You
Mm,
can, but an iron golem might spawn on it, so you gotta go to the outer wall.
yeah, you'd have to
Oh.
incorporate it into a wall. Or have something on top of it
Okay.
to spawn proof.
Yeah.
Like if you put a button on it or a picture frame with like an item, like a gold block on a picture frame or something like that, just tell people that's your bell. You know, whatever. Be creative.
Mm-hmm.
How are
Yeah,
you?
because I just wanted some bookshelves in it.
How are you in 2 places?
Two.
Yeah, okay. So how's the output
Me?
looking? Oh, you're over by the oak tree farm. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm not.
Oh, who's over there then? I could have sworn I seen somebody's name tag. Who's on? Nobody.
Hmm?
Maybe just us three.
That trips me out.
I'm at the village.
Okay. Do you see what I started doing with the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started kind of opening it up so that we can open it up to the original thing, and I thought maybe what we do is use a staircase there, but I'm thinking maybe some cherry logs? I don't know if I have any grown. I do need to get rid of some of these logs out of my inventory.
Go ahead and put them in one of the shulkers that I got here.
Yeah. I'll just
Uh-oh.
throw some logs in there. And I might throw a couple of stacks back in the furnace for fuel.
Yeah, that was the plan. Keeping
Yeah.
this full.
Oh, is that what you've done? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the goal.
I'll go
Keep
grab
that full
some.
first, and
I'll go grab some more oak for over there. And so that you don't have to run back and forth and shit.
Hmm.
We should have
doesn't
more.
matter.
We should have more than enough.
Hmm.
This side
Might
has
as well keep the furnace full. So yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely.
No,
Keep
I was just wondering, does bookshelves mess up the villagers?
No.
no, they're not a job block. So bookshops shelves can indeed be also the chiseled variant, but just make sure there's something on top of it, a slab, a piece of carpet, anything like that.
So the golems don't spawn on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted the librarians, I wanted the back wall to look like a library
That's cool.
type thing.
Technically, we probably could put one of those over there too. I know you have one next to the gold farm, but
Yeah.
technically,
Ding. I love that.
no.
I love watching this thing run.
Yeah, it's neat.
Ding. Love it. Love it.
I love my little minecart silo. I think it's so cool. Oh well. Maybe I run some more oak? I don't know. Probably enough there, right?
More than likely.
I mean, if you're a little short, you can always just pinch out of the furnace and put. I can run some more logs later.
I'll run what you put in my choker here.
Maybe I'll run more logs now. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that idea. Get those dark oak saplings figured out at some point.
One of these decades, yeah.
The return's not bad on it though, eh?
No, it seemed to be keeping up.
Not 100%, but mostly.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. Love
I
it.
could see you eventually running out.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Well, I'll just go buy out the leaf shop
Mm-hmm.
and
Again.
yeah. Absolutely again. Yeah, I love this machine. It's big though. And it is a little bit laggy, I think. But it can't not be.
Yeah,
Look at how
there-
many blocks it's moving
There
at once.
isn't much that we can do about that part.
No.
It's only laggy when you load in.
Yeah.
From like a different place.
Just don't load in from different places then.
Alright.
Well then.
Oh well.
Ding ding ding.
We have a winner.
River, maybe.
I'm playing with the elevator. Ding ding ding.
Oh yeah, the elevator's dope. We'll go there in a minute. I just want to make sure I get a little bit of more dark oak squeezed out of this thing. Let's wait for the saplings. So you do lose a couple here,
Mm-hmm.
but whatever. A diamond a stack.
A couple, and sometimes it adds a couple, you know.
Yeah, it back and forth. I'm going through it, but not very fast. I'm gonna grab a couple of stacks for myself for building with, I think. What do you think we do for the wall? I kind of want to leave it open on the third floor a little bit, but I want to make sure the wall looks
Yeah.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think we use for that?
We could use Blackstone because I liked how you did that on the Which one was it? One of the librarians. You put Blackstone on it.
Oh yeah, on the first floor.
Yeah.
I started doing the second floor too.
Yeah, I liked how the Blackstone looked.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I'll do that for like a back wall here. But I'll make it just high enough so that you can't, I don't know. Maybe these two walls will be in that, and maybe this wall will be like, deep slate, and it'll kind of arc up to the floor of the next floor. Just kind of expand and hang off. What do you think we should use for the wall, Ampy? More blackstone?
Maybe deep slate or Blackstone. Yeah. I think
I did it
Blackstone
not push
because
those two.
I
I
like
mean-
Blackstone up there.
Should we play with the face of the elevator much, or?
I think your elevator's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think it's fine.
I think it's on the first floor. I changed a little bit here. I put some more trunk in to kind of make it look more supported.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does that look better? Or
It does actually.
okay. I thought about running something in here just to cut across. But then I have to rewrite the signs. What are your thoughts on
Yeah.
that? That doesn't look bad, right?
Doesn't look bad, yeah.
Is that worth doing?
Yeah, see, I like the blackstone on here. Like,
Oh yeah. That's Blackstone wall. That's so it's a little bit deeper than a full block away.
yeah, I like that.
It gives a bit of depth to the room, I thought.
Yeah.
I've just been playing with it. I've been trying to figure out how I want it to look. Because that's kind of important, right?
Oh yeah.
How it turns out in the end. That's worth rewriting the signs, you think? Running through
Yeah,
there?
I think so.
Okay. I guess I'll have to do that. Man. Oh, and there's a lever on that one, I forgot. Tell you what floor you're on. That's kind of cool, right?
Yep. The iron golems are pretty constant, aren't they?
Yeah, it's because we have 5 villages in one spot here. You know what I mean.
Yep.
Yep. That was a big pain in the butt for the guys to put together.
Yeah.
Not me, I just diggy holes.
Yeah, but that took some time
yeah,
too.
People as well.
And then
Not nearly as long as it took you guys putting the villages together.
yeah, no, that sucked because you have to march them in from like 100 blocks away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Not easy.
Lady knows all about the villagers though. Last season.
Every season. Except for this one, thankfully. I didn't
Yeah,
have to
you
play
haven't
with
done
them.
it. But, yeah.
No, I didn't. I did the one at the very beginning of the season underneath
yeah.
my house. The one mending villager.
So this, I thought about stretching this back a bit because we're doing that on the 3rd floor anyways, and then just trying to figure out how far back I stretch this. And then maybe doing Blackstone wall around like this. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe do that around the back too, wherever we don't have like a micro farm or something. I don't know. You know? Did we drop Discord call? Might have happened.
Oh, you're there.
I kind of like the just the regular Blackstone wall there. It kind of has a neat texture to it.
I just dropped my computer on my dog.
Aw, poor dog.
You get a computer on you.
I was gonna say poor computer, but
Oh, my laptop was on the arm of my couch.
oh, poor couch arm.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, so we'll just clear some of this shit out so the wall doesn't stick to it. Let's fuck with it as we go up. This is why my inventory is always full of scuzz.
I see.
Yes.
That
Oh,
dog.
that
Go,
didn't
go.
work. That totally didn't work for me. That time you jumped, but it didn't jump. It just went. Sucker.
You can't go outside if you don't go up the stairs. The stairs. Oh, rat dog.
Just get rid of this shit too, I guess. That should be pretty good. Good enough anyways. And I'll get some more deep slate brick for the surrounding wall. Because that'll kind of tie it into UU. I think you're right with the deep slate. Because the rest of UU is kind of made with a bunch of deep slate. So if I kind of fade it in or transition it in, I can't pick up any blocks. My inventory's botched. Inventory upgrade now. That was
I made a build on my island.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you
build that I put in?
did you remember to do a good job and not fuck up?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
That?
I didn't think so.
But it's more modern, so Andy would like it. It's around my farm.
Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't streamed in way too long.
Yep.
I've been saying it for a while.
About it. And then I tell you to just freaking do it. Eventually.
Just fucking do it already there, bud.
It's like Ambi and my dragon. You've been saying it for months. Just do it. Fine, I will.
Okay, so that's the height, I guess. There. That shouldn't be too bad to do. I think I can just go 3 up and then just slam them down. Yeah, that works. That's way faster. Super good. So did you get the charcoal you needed?
Yeah. Now I'm just making some extra wood. Or I will be as soon as I get back.
Oh no, not some extra wood. Say it ain't so.
What can I say? I tried to leave more than what I took.
It's no big deal, honest.
No. I don't care. You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it.
Ooh, I thought that was my line. Oh my goodness. fuck.
There's probably a
Ah,
lot of sugar in this.
I didn't want the ribbed look.
Corn syrup. Yeah, that's what we've always wanted.
Your corn syrup. All corn syrup, you son of a bitch.
My V8 Splash has corn syrup in it.
Yum. Corn
Ah.
syrup.
I'm like, this is awfully sweet. That's why.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably.
Good thing I only have a few more bottles of this left, so I just won't buy any more.
I don't need to be that high. Wow. I guess that's what happens
That's
when
a
you...
first.
I never thought you'd say that line.
Yeah, I know. Right? Well, you heard it here first.
Possibly last.
Maybe.
Doubt it.
Yeah, I say all kinds of dumb stuff. It's kind of my thing.
Continuously. Yes.
Everybody agrees. Derp.
It's just me.
Yeah, like I said, everybody agreed. And Abby's like, hey.
Everybody now.
And
That's why I'm so big.
Abby will be like, hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe just in the background going, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That was a slightly more musical than I had expected. Hmm. Am I liking this one? I think so. So I want this to be like an archway or a doorway. And then have the wall in behind it. So maybe if I stair slab, I think that'd work.
No.
Don't start with that shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The answer is just no.
That's it.
No. I know technically I started that, but no.
The answer is
Yeah,
no.
you did.
Not allowed.
Right, I need some breakfast in me.
Okay.
So do I just go polish? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Bye for now.
Bye for now, Abby. Have yourself a gooder. Right arm. Bye. Okay, so like I could come right across the top. Well, that totally is sufficient. That'll probably cut into the wall nice too that way. Yeah, that works. Mm.
Come on.
That totally works. Where are you at?
Tree farm. We'll do. 2 more dark oak. For no good reason.
For no good reason. Oh no, not the no good reason. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how do I step it down? I think I'm gonna use slabs. Keep it dark though, and then I'm gonna take, or I just take this and drop it a layer. Yeah. Let's drop this back section a layer and have this at the top go over. I think I like that. Not two, just one layer. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Take that. And get some oak out. Pick that up in a minute. Or not. Probably not. So I need some kind of a cover.
Add some more bone meal to this.
Cap the wall in half slabs so it looks good. And I'll have to tear it up to come up to some kind of a peak here. Yeah, that'll work. Too much junk in my inventory. No good.
Always.
Like several stacks of dark oak. Sounds about right. Okay, how do I like that? Good enough. So that comes right up to height there. Okay. Go empty some of this junk. I need some slabs. Also some of these. And some of that. Yeah, Slater hasn't said anything a little bit here.
What happens?
Well, he might be strict. No, I don't think so. I think I would have got the announcement.
We both would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he went to bed like a normal person. Ha ha.
We're not normal people.
No.
Especially me. Oh, god damn, I didn't grab those other slabs.
You probably couldn't have even if you wanted to.
No, the problem is I don't have other slabs. I need to make some. I made the wrong thing. Often. For 5 cents. So that kind of caps off the inside, spawn proofs it, all that happy. Rays can kind of spawn on whatever the fuck they want though, so as long as we make the village kind of like clear from the outside, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here too, right?
Make platforms on the outside so they have places to spawn. They can't get to the villagers.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a little bit later, unfortunately. But that is in the mix.
Hopefully before we open it to the public again.
Well, they won't spawn beside the villagers. I know that. But the where exactly they will spawn, I'm not 1,000% sure yet.
Yeah. That's why we were going to create places for them to spawn.
I know. I was thinking they could spawn to death and then have like emeralds just kind of go into a chest somewhere. That would be kind of cool.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, Slater did say he wanted to see Blackstone and Dark Oak used, so I'm kind of going heavy on both.
That works.
Yeah. What do you think? Whoop. Son of a biscuit. Ambi was going off for breakfast or something? Yeah. I always catch her around breakfast time. It's kind of cool. She comes back a little later normally.
About 10 minutes or less. She's really quick at eating.
It depends. I mean, sometimes she just wants to stay away from Neebs, and I get that.
Totally. All your fault.
All my fault. She'd be here way more often if it wasn't for that Neebs guy. Fuck that guy. Just because he can stone some reds, he thinks he's so fucking bad. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Something fucked up. Got a bad feeling about that one. It felt like it placed a block where there was no block it could have placed. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty sealed up, though, and that's going to look okay. And then I can find a spot to hang some lights down. Do I continue that kind of a trend through where it's kind of oak supported? Maybe. I kind of like the way that tears up. If nothing else, should be a good canvas for Slater to work from. I think I'll put a couple of lanterns up, though. Also, empty some junk out of my inventory. It kind of surprised me how fast iron golems drop in at first, to be honest. Where did I... Third floor, maybe? Also, I should put the signs back, even if I'm not going to edit them in yet. Okay, yeah. Should have it there. Perfect. I'm gonna make some chains here real quick, so that I can hang some lights. I think maybe some walls too to go up and come off.
Back.
Hey, welcome back.
I told you, under 10 minutes.
Oh, why you say that? No, I'm just... Shut up, Neebs.
Yeah, shut up, Neebs. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, that's my name.
You're getting it from both ends.
That's my name. Shut up. Shut up, Neebs.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
What do you think
Yeah,
of
I
this?
like that black stone wall. Yeah.
So probably
Both
like
of the chicks on this realm are giving you crap.
1,
That's
2,
great.
3.
I know there's more, but me and Ambi are the first and the last chicks to play this realm, so
Pretty much.
every season.
Yep.
1, 2,
Since we
3,
started anyway.
4.
Yep.
Is that about right for how high I hang the light? What do you think?
I think on the second one, I want to put a bookshelf, a library.
Oh yeah, along the bottom? On the
Yeah.
second row? Yeah, for sure. That's far enough away that shouldn't have a golem spawn on it.
Right here?
Well, here's a slabbed area, right? So you could have a row of bookshelves here under the slab, and then you could have another row on top of the slab, I guess, if you wanted.
So like that.
Yeah.
What
Does that work? Does that work for you?
It
Yeah, it
tore
does.
itself apart.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's why I was like, don't worry about, because you have to maintain the output or it'll back up. I figured you'd get it.
It's not like I haven't
I need
put
more
this thing back
bookshelves.
together before, but yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. Tried to explain to you that it needs a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I need more bookshelves.
Oh no! Emeralds!
Where did it back up at? There lies the question.
So do we maybe have a space in the middle, or do you just want bookshelves right across? What do you think, Ambi?
Oh, it's space in the middle, yeah.
Okay, okay. So what do we got here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That
8,
doesn't
9,
always
10,
catch all of its
11,
blocks.
14, 15, 16, 17 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, that's the center. So we'll go right in here then. Maybe pull this one out. And put it here. And get rid of the middle one. Put a crafting table. I just like crafting tables everywhere where I fucking build shit.
Oh, yeah. It's a good idea. Some more bookshelves.
Is that too big a gap?
Not sure, I'm not there yet.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. I think the structure on the end here looks good though. Do I incorporate more of that dark oak reinforcement in other spots, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it.
Because it
This
kind of...
long wall is where it has its biggest problem.
Yeah, its timings on the blast chamber. It's because the block streams are coming in at different times.
Well, this block stream is like coming out the side wall, not even getting to the blast chamber.
No, I know it's because something stopped it from going through, and then it backs up and it dominoes. I just have to see where it crashed. Mark where it backed up, which one it was, or something like that.
It's like the middle
So,
two, backed up right from the beginning.
yeah, we'll bring some more
Yes, indeed.
blackstone upstairs, maybe? Yeah, and we'll cap that. Is that enough light on this wall, or should I put more light?
Let me see. Bing. I think so.
Think it's enough light? Okay.
And just put. Doop, doop.
Is that too much of a break in the
Oh,
middle?
wait. No, I don't think so. Wait. Let me get rid of that one.
Uh-oh.
Eh,
Not silk. Oopie.
yeah.
I can recraft it. I have wood on me. Food on me too, but apparently I'm not eating. That's a thing.
Yeah, I was supposed to put that there, that's right.
Here.
Thank you.
No worries. Is that too much of a gap in the middle? Do we need to add something there?
We need to add something.
I don't know what to do in the middle here. We're gonna go like this.
Could add some
So-
chiseled.
Chisel bookshelves in the middle, maybe?
Yeah.
Or sprinkle them to kind of randomize? Would that work? I don't know. Maybe that's too much.
What do you think?
Second. I'm just trying to execute an idea I had. See if it's too much. I like layering things, but I don't know if I would be better off with like a staircase here instead. Oh, I kind of like the texture swap up there. That's kind of nice. Frame it off. So, yeah, I like that. I like that. And then
Yeah, I like how it looks.
put the random book in it. I don't know. Do we have any books? I'll go buy some.
Don't know.
I need to eat something. I can't run anymore. I think I need to turn up my game sounds too on stream. It's a little quiet. Let's see here.
It's like it only ripped apart like one side.
Yeah, that's what happens. One side stops, and it's because it doesn't get blown up, or the timing skips. You know what I mean?
The funny part is it's not even the side that had the block sticking out.
It should be. Oh, where did I put my emeralds? That
But it's
is
not.
shit. It's gonna be in one of these fucking things. Yeah, there it is. And also some books. Play with those. So I think we should do that to floors 2, floor 4,
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I totally missed Pepsi's other chat. Apologies. Yeah, worked on your truck. Hmm. I've worked on lots of
Alright.
trucks. That's interesting. Well, let's hmm. So I'm gonna buy a couple of bookshelves just so I got some random books. I kind of want to throw some random books in those bookshelves.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would kind of suit it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who Pepsi Lover is, though. Interesting. I like the tone. Let's see.
Yeah, same.
I kind of like that.
Ooh, yeah.
It makes it more mm, alive. I don't know.
And fall down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and figure out how to do this on the other floor there. I guess I can
Yep.
bring the scaffolding out of the way. Do I got some? No, I need some more of those slabs. That works for me.
Oh, dang.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that. That looks great, eh? Just great. Okay. So we'll do that on the second floor with the librarians. How many blocks over is that? 1, 2, 3, and then the lumber and the step. Second kind of tiers in. So I kind of have this blocked off though, don't I? Beside the villager or beside that? I also need to finish those blackstone walls. I got to grab a couple of more walls here. And yeah, I'm just staying flush with that. That works. And then this comes in. Stays flush with the wall. Okay, we'll try that then. So yeah. What do you got in the plans for today, Ambi?
I was hoping to do some of my tree farm.
That would be nice. Looks like you're getting the base of it pretty well built up.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at it, and while it's not super simple redstone, there's there's worse things that can be built. That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you a good introduction to some more complicated redstone. I like getting ideas from some of Silent Whisper's farms. Then I kind of like to do it my own way.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. Same with El Mango. I get like ideas on how to build farms from him as well. Everybody kind of builds their farms a little bit differently. I don't know if Slater's still with us, but if you are, man, are you streaming tonight, bro? Probably not if he's burnt out. Oh well. That's how she goes. Kind of like how this is turning out, though.
It's good.
Yeah. I like your idea with the bookshelves there, too. Is there a way to get back in, or have I just gotta... Oh yeah, this side's not in yet. But I think I gotta go and find a backup. I fails out. No good. So I'm thinking maybe a pressure plate there so the door closes when you come back in. Kind of ideal. And I needed some more slabs. That'll work. Maybe go up to the third and we jump down. Could probably work. So as long as the tone goes, we know the floor is loaded. We shouldn't get sucked into the redstone. I know. That's always the best way to put something. We shouldn't have a problem. Huh. How many shouldn'ts? Like a little bit shouldn't, or like all the way shouldn't?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a little too far down. That ended up looking cool, though. I need to be on that floor, but like up on one of the side walls. Man, I hate it when you eat your red crayon. No good. Too many bong reps earlier. Yeah, I like that. Do we maybe put some glowstone in there too, somehow? Maybe underneath. Do I have any on me? Probably on one of these shulkers. A little bit. There's nothing to really hang it off of. Yeah, I'd have to do it from underneath. Dang it. Well, it won't be so bad. So maybe like here. And here. And there. It should light up the inside a bit more. Be kind of like hidden lighting.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the end, is it? No, it's like 2 back from the end. 1, 2 back from the corner. Third one I'm placing. Yeah, there. See how that looks. Again with that stuff. Why you gotta be like that?
I know.
There, that brightens that
Keep
wall
me
up quite a
on.
bit.
Yeah, it does.
I like the bright dark. Then I don't mind a little bit of contrast on the sides with the shadow. I think that's turning out just fine. I think I wanted... Oh. There I go. That's what happens when somebody loads a floor when you're in the elevator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just end up back down at the bottom. No big deal, though. You're off to go build your tree farm?
Yep.
Right on. Looking forward to seeing that. It's gonna be awesome.
It is.
Yeah. And just think of how satisfying it's gonna be knowing that you built it.
Oh, I know.
So good.
Lady still here? You still? Yeah.
Yeah,
You're okay. Fine.
I'm just putting things back together.
Yeah. Yeah, the machine's ductified. That's why I said
Yeah.
it's not quite at 100%. It needs fine timings adjustments to stop that from happening.
So what I'm worried
But
about with
I-
my tree farm, if it gets stuck, I'll be like, no.
Depends on how big your tree farm is. You shouldn't have as much of a problem as this one does. But who knows, it might.
Well, that one might already be tuned, right? Because he normally uses somebody else's build.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And then he's like, this guy's a mad lab. Well, where's all your crazy redstone, buddy? That's
Yeah.
right. You don't have any crazy redstone.
Yeah, it's usually other people's.
Yeah, he's got OP redstone. Other people's.
How did he work? Is it missing all of his specs?
What are you missing? Lady?
Parts missing. Okay. Explains where that is.
Not explaining where that is. Now what? Now you're just gonna know where everything is all the time? What fucking...
Maybe. Who knows?
What fun is that?
Jeez.
None.
Not in my Minecraft. We have chest monsters and unorganized, bloated inventories.
That's
Yes.
just you.
Yeah, you say that. And then you look at anybody else who ever has like a larger project ever. Their inventory is just fucked too.
No, just you.
You'll be like that now, are you? Fine, see how many I care. Probably won't even be 5 or 6.
I know.
Tree farm.
Tree farm, tree farm. Everyone loves a tree farm. Yes.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
With all the redstone.
That's the part you're not liking right now.
Yeah. Then once it's done, I'll be like, wow.
For 5 cents. Did you see that shit? Fuck.
You fall off again.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm getting good at that. I think I'm gonna add that pressure plate. We'll camouflage it. There we go. Hasta la pasta. We have a way in. For every time we fall out.
Make
Help dropper? I have.
Hmm. There you go. Breathe. We okay.
Where does that go? That goes.
no, that's not right either.
Oh no.
Oh
Tear it apart
noes.
and search.
Not the oh noes.
Oh lord.
I found it.
What did you find?
And
I still had an extra piston in my inventory. I'm like, nah, that's not right.
Well,
you'll figure it out.
I recommend you just put a single log in the corner where it detects if you're gonna test it.
Testing. What am I doing?
I'm gonna have Neves come look at it before I do shit. So I don't tear it apart even more.
Yeah, I got lockout handles to make it so that it won't continuously cycle for the whole, what is it, 3 or 4 cycles? 5
I got
cycles.
one side where the pistons are all funny.
That sounds like
Motor dropper.
a no-gooder. No-gooder for sure.
Yeah. So I want you to come look at it.
I see how it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Need another dropper.
I mean, I might see how it's gonna be. I just realized something. I didn't come down over the glass like I normally do. I'm either scaffolding down or just chisel out a couple of blocks. I think we're gonna do
Over my
this.
bridge.
Oh no, I might even be able to reach it anyways.
Over the bridge and over the.
Maybe. Can I do it?
Your head, you make a dropper again. Stone.
Huh.
Make a dropper with cobblestone.
Yeah, okay. That's commonly how I make a dropper. Just with cobblestone.
Yep.
Last times I checked. Although I don't check very often. Probably not often enough. I hear all
Me
the cool
neither.
kids are using andesite to make their droppers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just kidding, obviously. Bet you could use blackstone. 'Cause you
And then one guy's watching your stream. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna do that. What the heck?
No, try that. Damn, don't work.
don't work. Does not work as
It's a
advertised.
job edition.
Yeah. Tell him he's
Mm.
clearly
Watch out
not
for
running.
that.
What does Toy Cat call it? Big Salmon Edition. He's clearly not running the supported Big Salmon Edition.
Two dropper. Wait, where does he want that? Oh.
That didn't sound ideal.
He wants to drop her there and drop her there.
Neebs, how do I fix this one side?
Aw, make me come
You know
back.
your machine more than I do.
Yeah, a little bit. Arguably.
I put most of it together,
No.
back together.
Okay, well, we'll come by here and see what's going on. Let
The
me
funny part is, the
drop my
side that tore
inventory.
itself apart is not the side that the blocks were going funky on.
So, we should dry fire the machine.
There's my
Make sure it doesn't
hoppers.
crash. Let me just get rid of my inventory here. Apologies.
We want the hopper here.
Oh, that one's full. That one's full. Use one of these.
Bottom dropper right there. And a hopper right here.
Okay. I'll probably need some other shit. We'll figure it out.
Double chests.
I'm about ready to pour myself a cup of coffee.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
No way, sheep.
Shoo sheep. Fuck off and die.
He's in the middle of my redstone. I'm like, I can't place the block.
Kill it.
Shoo sheep. Fuck off and die. Yeah. Okay. I'm on the right floor at least. Something almost happened. I almost remembered what I was doing. Cutting all the way across the hallway.
First.
Oh yeah, I was going for a bong rip. Just kidding.
We were getting a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah. Damn it. Let's see what you're talking about. Which wall?
Corner.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll probably grab back on as long as the slime and honey is okay, but I don't... No, it's not. Okay, so the slime has to go one further back. It grabs, yeah.
Tell you what, tree farms inside look very ugly.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, eh? I'm missing one. Did it end up in there? Yeah, it did.
So many blocks, like different blocks, and it just doesn't look right.
No, that's just kind of how it is.
Chest.
Is this the only corner that looked fucked up?
Yeah, that corner and this side were the two sides that fucked up. The funny part is the blocks that are sticking out were this other side over here. This side is where the blocks are sticking out. But this and this side were the sides messed up.
That's because this side already crashed. How were these?
They
That's
seemed fine.
backed up a
We
little.
had a couple sticking out over on this side, but it was like two.
Okay.
There's a bunch on this side. I marked it with these two middle blocks here, all the way across the board.
Okay, where did the
That's how I
backup
marked it.
start? Did it start up here somewhere and then domino?
It was all the way over here. and then went continuously through. I cleaned up the rest of the line, but that's how I marked it, was with those 2 blocks right there.
Okay. We'll do a single cycle on the machine and see if it likes it. Yeah, that's
Why
probably.
is it doing?
We'll just put a single solid block in to rotate the machine. I think it looks like it was well enough put together, I believe, so let's believe. Here it goes. Not
Let's
crashed.
see if Lady knows.
Not
Let's see
crashed.
if Lady knows how to put things together. Ah.
Okay, not crashed.
Well, I've only put this together like, what, 3 times before now?
Yeah, see, it's kind of how it goes, right? Until I get the timings 100%, it'll start to back up on the block shapers. I had to play with timing like that.
Seems like we have a little extra that comes out of this one, but not by much. And then it's mainly that other side.
So this one happens sooner.
This longer wall seems to have the most problem.
The longer wall. Yeah, the one that wraps all the way around.
Yeah.
I don't really have a choice but to do that, eh?
Yeah.
So do I slow the overall machine down, or do I...
Maybe?
Directly above that daylight sensor, and then we need all of our hoppers on the floor to be hopper right.
Yeah, like I said, it makes like somewhere between 2 and 4 shulkers before it crashes. Normally.
Yeah.
No, I don't normally let it crash, though. I'm normally kind of watching it. The auto placement thing is working properly, though?
Pushing you around, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 extensions. That's a lot. Especially when this one's only got... 1, 2 corners, so it's got... Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, this is hyper extended in here, too. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing on top, though.
Wait, I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft.
Alright.
Oh, cheese later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye, bye-bye. So this side didn't crash, but it backed up a little here and there, it looks like. No. Didn't really back up. This side was okay. We'll leave the timing alone. Subtract time from the other side.
I cleaned up the one side, mostly. So, your long extension wall is the side that I cleaned up.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'll just have to keep fucking with it until I get it. It's close.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. Maybe go through like half a stack of saplings and then see where it's at. I don't know. Thank you, though. I think that works. Should I cycle a tree through it to make sure it doesn't tear itself apart? Probably, right?
What?
Yeah, it seems like it works.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of experience putting it back together.
Well, it's always good to actually fire it a couple of times and see.
Just a little bit of experience, you know?
Yeah.
2 times.
Yep, like that 1 or 2 times it crashed. 100 or 200 times.
I was only there to fix it like 3 of those times.
Yeah, it.
Now I've technically put it back together like 4 times.
Yeah, but it probably wasn't a bad crash. Hopefully, no.
No, it was only the one corner and then the one wall where you stand.
That's not too bad.
Oh, well, technically 2 corners and the one wall. So, one side of it.
I'm gonna probably idle out at Moss for a minute, and I'm gonna go for a smoke and a coffee break. I think that's probably a good idea.
Probably.
It's kind of nice to watch it run, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a smoke and grab a cup of coffee. I'll try and be back pretty quick here.
Alright.
And I'm back.
Okay.
Hooray. Marijuana cigarette it up. And some cigarette, I guess. It's pretty good, though. That's probably why I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Too many marijuana cigarettes. Oh, and I'm still on my BRB screen. Fix that up real quick.
Mhm.
Kind of forces me to finish the village, eh? I kind of wanted to do it as a stream thing. Make it sort of livable in here.
Something like that.
So Abby said deep slate on the outside wall where UU is. Then I guess I go with something else on this side. Or the blackstone. She also likes the blackstone, so I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know either, man. Why have I got to know things? I don't know. I'm just a stoner.
Because it's more your place than it is anybody else's.
Hmm. I just live here more than anyone else.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Kind of interested to see that tree machine running. Might give me some ideas.
Bambies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want it to do... I want it to push at every possible block in the formation because I want it to clear the leaves. No, he's checkered the thing with deep slate tile and shit. I kind of like that, though. See,
Yeah.
he's a really good builder. Slater?
Mm-hmm. He is. When he wants to.
When he wants to. See, I think I carved this out of blackstone, maybe. I could do that. I'm ADDing again.
A little bit.
This wall, I kind of know what I want to do. Do the same thing I did down there. Only without falling through the floor, hopefully. I don't think I can place a block there.
No. Floor pulling?
No falling. Well, maybe have it so I can just jump down some scaffolds, ding.
I have to run my farm.
1, 2, 3, and then the bookshelves. Do I have bookshelves? No. I put my emeralds away. Let's grab some of those real quick. So 3 and then bookshelves. Will work.
Out of those 200 levels that I had when I went over there to make that armor, I was down to 24.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, you're like, I got 200 levels. I'm like, uh-huh.
Yeah, it doesn't last long, I know.
No,
But
no.
it doesn't take me long to get them either, so.
I figured you would learn. It would be a thing that would happen. You'd be like, oh. Oh.
I had over 300 levels when I died helping Bones, so.
Well, it
Not like it's
happens.
a big deal.
It happens.
Not a big deal. I don't get a little butthurt just because I died. Game.
Oh, I might. Just kidding.
Well, that's you. To tell you.
Do I go one more out? I think I go one more out. Yeah, I flush mount this side with over here. Get some more slabs in there, maybe. Or stairs. Stairs would be better. And of course, I don't have any. It's okay. Go downstairs and unbork my inventory, mayhaps. And I need some more oak logs. That would be a gooder. Then I had the doorway flush with that, so this went around over here too. So we'll try and fix that. I guess have this one straight in. It's all the little things, eh?
Typically.
Well, you know.
Maybe. Possibly.
Mayhaps. Many bookshelves. 2, 4, 6. 6 and then the chiseled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. Then the chiseled. This is going one more over.
I think I'm going to make myself some tea.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No. Tea's awesome.
Yeah. I think sometimes people say that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I like my tea.
what they clearly mean is, oh no.
Ha ha, you wish.
Enjoy your tea.
Much better than your coffee.
You say that now. You might even say that later.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the question is, do I continue with the crafting table in the middle? I think I do. I like that, actually. So, you're off for tea.
I'll make AFKing at my farm as well, so yeah. I ran out of shards.
Oh,
Have to make some more.
that's the shards.
Yep.
I think I want it going like to here or something. So I need some logs and need to break that block because it serves no purpose. I also need to figure out how to do the chisel bookshelf thing. That can't be that hard, eh?
Hmm. Don't know. I have not done it.
Hmm. Okay, so it's just slabs and planks. That's easy. I need, what, 4 of them for this level? Okay. At least the elevator's pretty quick.
Ugh, pardon me.
Put that away for now. I need, dark oak. Probably some walls. Some of those. Oh, I can't leave that out. Kind of like the bookshelves there. Yeah, it's really coming together here. So in the corner, I got those going up. Okay. Gotta change that out. Where'd I put all those logs? Everywhere found a log. You hummed.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I make another one? Because I am dumb. Okay, so we'll have to put some random books in those later. I already loaded 2, didn't I? Do I have any stairs? No stairs. Make some? Any inventory? No inventory. So when we make
Okay.
some stairs, we'll throw away the sticks. I like that. Ta-da! I made inventory room. I just
Woo.
I just made it happen.
Temporarily. Get it? Rarely.
Rarely.
Rarity.
Rarity.
Rare. Rar.
Rar. Regards. Okay. I think I like that. Just like a straight channel in. Hmm. So that means that's wrong somehow? This carries through. Oh, what did I do different?
Mm. You looked at the floor below sideways, and this one you didn't.
Oh, that one comes straight over and then steps back. That's what happened. Man. Why I gotta build shit so different?
Mm.
So I can make more iron.
Maybe?
Does that mean everything is over 1 block? I think it does. Fuck. That's okay. Nobody will notice. I'll notice. Noticing. Actually, it was in the corner right here. So place any block out for a minute. Yeah, it starts there. And then the walls start, but then I gotta trim out the back behind, I guess.
Woohoo! Right behind.
Trim out the behind.
Reminds me that I actually need to go downstairs.
Yeah, this is all one block out. I hate that, the worst.
Well, that's not good. Okay.
Nah.
Doesn't seem to be having any issues there.
Yeah, I'm having his shoes here.
I made slight adjustments underneath. Make sure that everything is going through all proper, like,
So it steps back again. It steps back and then it steps back again.
It seems to be just fine.
Steps back. So this is supposed to be oak then. Which means I gotta dig out a lot on this side. That sucks. Yep. Which means this isn't even here. This is one back further. So this is here.
$65 levels.
And then we take... Yeah. I'm really ripped.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So it's level, but it steps back further. Okay. So it steps back one. But it stays in line with the door. The scaffolding. Oh, righty then. So... That's too high, though. This is third floor. Damn it. Elevator down.
All right. Well,
Fuck.
mm-hmm.
Woo. Getting really good at that.
Yeah.
Yes. Is right. Things that make me go, Why aren't you helping me build this later? You can see I'm struggling.
And I'm leaving you. So.
I see how it's gonna be.
Uh-huh. I gotta try to get some sleep again.
Good luck with that.
2 o'clock in the morning.
So sorry about your luck.
I don't know. Alright, have fun. Goodbye.
Bye. Does this go one further back? Anyways, logs go there anyways. We'll look at it again in a minute. Aye. Something like that. Strip those logs. We're gonna cap it in planks. And then we go back and start building the wall back again. So I'm thinking this was actually supposed to go in a corner somewhere. Right here, probably. This log. We'll reserve the right to fuck with that for a minute. Get rid of some of this shit. It's gonna be in the way of our wall. Make it look all dumb. No good. Wish the beacon reached here. I guess it does. At least got haste. No inventory space, of course. Don't really need the stone. We'll collect the deep slate. It's not renewable. Okay. Let's look at us up part way anyways. So I kind of think I have this corner done wrong still somehow. Yeah, no, you run into the log, and it's on the second step. That makes sense. Not quite what I had in mind. So if it runs into it, that means it should be here. And this should go through? Yeah, I think so. Full of junk. Yet again. That one's not full. Let's make some more walls, I guess. So obviously the wall's going behind. This gets walked into, but it's on the rise. So that means it's here. Yeah, and then I went like, what, one down? Should be here. And I came across. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right too. I think that's right. So now I need 2 blocks behind it. I think the nice thing about the walls is the game might see it as a fortification for the guys to get around. I don't think they'll spawn in the village. Kind of a little far. Put up a lamp or something, or a torch. And we'll try going to here, see where that gives us. Oh, cool. Some Larpis. Hooray. See that, guys? So good. Don't even have to trade for that stuff. Feed into the cuber, the industrial district a little later. That must mean I'm kind of there as far as depth goes. That's kind of good. Perfect. Drop a couple of torches or some slabs in behind there. Just torches are probably fine. Then I can start building up the walls. What happens in this corner? Obviously jogs out a little bit. Oh, no, it's in line. And everything's in line. Those wood. Okay. Whoopee. So it also looks like I missed this down here. It's okay, it gives me a quick chance to pick up all this shit behind. Stuff that I'm not going to be able to get in a minute. Then I was out of bullshit, and it made me sad. Sad. It's okay, we'll continue with the slabbing. I should be able to reach that. Just knock a couple of walls out or something. Shouldn't be a big deal. Also, that should have been reached already. Ooh, if I had one more. See? No good. At least I get to pick all that junk up. Mm. Make some more walls, I guess. And, a little bit more slabbing. See where I'm at. It's looking pretty good, though. This doesn't really matter because it's touching a wall anyways. Can I just drag that one out? Please. Oh, so good. Love that about Bedrock Edition. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more slabs built for wood. Make some more planks. Some more slabs. I think I was 4 blocks over for the torches. Ah, son of a bitch thing. See, I kind of don't want a solid block beside it because it'll change it. I think this might have been solid block slab as well, yeah. Okay. Well, let's slab it up then. Get these walls up. That gets that village a little closer to finished. Sometimes that's my problem with these projects is the follow through on the end of them. Oh, I've got like no more blackstone. Yeah, okay, let's go downstairs, see what else we can throw away. Not throw away, but not hold on to forever either. Also, I think it was 4 blocks in. Yeah. So let's go downstairs and get some more blackstone. Looks like we need to feed ourselves. Too bad I wasn't using those walls. I could have, just to keep it different. Use them some more results. Now there's some more blackstone. Hooray! Walls for days. So I started switching out to this shit here. Kind of like that, if I remember right. I came back and I covered so that it would be covered. More wall. Yeah, we'll just go with regular slabs there, I think. here or above? I think above. Maybe here. No. One more up. Keeps it the same. Which will come back to here. Go across the lumber. Keeps everything spawn proof. All nicely. Then I ran out of blocks. See, make some polished. Make some slabs. Make some walls. Hooray! Lots of shit. Oh yeah, make some of the other slabs. Do I have any inventory space? Maybe. Not liking that one. No good. So then I think it would be this height. No. Yes? I've come up half a block. I've come down half a block. Come down 2 blocks. So I think I've come out too far, maybe. It's possible. I don't think it matters. Nobody's gonna pick that apart. So one floor has a little more room. Maybe we set up a table or something there. That might be neat. Yeah, I kind of really like that idea, actually. I'm thinking this level was supposed to go higher. Oh yeah, definitely. Something was supposed to go higher. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Figure it out later. I'm a little paranoid around villages with spawn proofing. So I've got 3 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, and then the bookshelves. Why don't I just take this pillar and carry it through so I know where everything is? I like that the best. A little bit of extra oak, but then I don't have to worry where everything is. That did jog out one. That's okay. It can tear out like that. Oh, big deal. I don't think anybody will ever call me on it, so we're happy with that. See where we have to move these bookshelves, though. So I think I fucked that up. Centering, too. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. How foolish of me. Hmm. So it should be a floor down. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Two of these. Crafting table. Two of those. Didn't even drop it that time. Hooray! So, 4 over and drop 2 chains. Two, three, four. Was it the fourth one? I think so. Looks about right. Yeah, first and second floor is pretty much done. Didn't close this section here because I don't need it. Go up to the third, maybe? Can I get to the third? Definitely not. So we'll try and seal that off in a minute. This off a little sooner. Nope. Try again. Okay, and I guess I need a door there. That would probably be a gooder. Get rid of the single chain for now. I think I like the door on this side. That looks pretty warm. I like that. Maybe bring this one to the back side too. I don't know if I like that or not. I'll figure it out. Okay, back up to 2. Finishing touches, I guess. Slab down here. Just block off the stair. There. There. It's already patched up. Lights are in. It's not super decorated, but it's not like not decorated. Perfect. 3rd floor. Should be more or less the same thing, hopefully. We'll have to move some of our shulkers up in a minute too. Ooh, no, 3rd floor is different. 3rd floor is going to be weird. Why we have GI Bro down there, I'm not really sure what's going on. But I'm sure he thinks he knows what's up. He's just patrolling, keeping the area safe for me, I guess. It's kind of what it looks like. So yeah, this is going to be pretty big. So it steps up, and then it steps up again. And that's in the again, I think. Yeah. But this just cuts straight across. Yeah, looks like that's all in the wrong spot, which is fine. Yeah, we'll put another log out here. Put one further back. Maybe it was 2 down. I could go 2 down and then it would look more natural. Which mean I'd have to redo the ceiling downstairs. But that's not really the end of the world. I don't know. Or I keep it the same. We'll just keep it the same. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not sure why all these were placed here. Hey, what's going on, Q? This is Bedrock Edition, and actually I'm on a realm. I don't know. Nobody else is online right now. But, yeah, sometimes it's pretty populated. I'm kind of playing late night right now so that I can get some stuff done. And kind of wanted to reopen the Underground Utopia's village system. Because it's basically a community farm where everybody can get all their enchantments and stuff. Yeah, so it runs on Pocket Edition, and I think applications are currently still open. I could always grab a link out of the Discord, and if you're interested, it's a mature server, 18 plus. We got quite a few really decent builders here. Yeah. So we're just trying to finish off the village because it's not quite, what do you call it? Polished. It all functions. And I mean, like, iron golems just rain down, which is really cool, but, doesn't really help us out here. I need it to be so people can't fall out of the farm and stuff, because other people play on the server. If that makes any sense. I'm not actually familiar with silhouette method. Do you care to elaborate, bud? Love me some beacons. I'm actually primarily a redstoner. I try to build aesthetic, but it's kind of hard for me. It's harder than building like something like a multi-floor elevator like this thing here. I mean, it just picks what floor you want. Built that last week. I think I did that on stream too. That was kind of fun. I like that one. Right now I'm trying to decorate the village some and make it sort of livable because some of the floors are kind of open and I just kind of want to enclose them, but the third floor is kind of particularly demanding because it uses it's where the portal is to get into the village, and then also where the entrance is from the rest of the underground utopia. So this is the old entrance to the village before I stacked it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, silhouette method. That's actually interesting. I should try doing that a little bit more. I actually don't do that, unfortunately, I would have to say. A lot of people do that on the server. They'll even build out of like dirt or grass blocks, that sort of thing. I'm like I said, I'm primarily a redstoner. I got 5 villages stacked on top of each other, so I could show off a crazy elevator and end up with ridiculous amounts of iron. Like if we go down to the bottom here, to show you the output from the iron farm. Just while I've been building the thing. Which corner had the exit? Other corner. Ah, thanks for following, bud. Really appreciate that. So, the output here, we got some shulker loaders on the bottom. It's just a simple lava kill trap, but I mean, that's all iron ingots. It's the only thing we're saving out of the farm. I got more storage in than I think we need, but, you know, it's, we're chewing through the shulker boxes pretty quick. So, ideally, I think what's going to happen is this is going to run out of shulker boxes. It's going to unload, and then the second one's going to take over, and I'll just reload the shulkers. Leave the first row unloaded. I don't feel like crafting it into blocks. Oh, you're going to be online tomorrow night, bud? Oh, sweet, sweet. How do you like what I've been doing with it thus far, bud? Slater? Like, what do you think of this? That's not so bad, right? I mean, obviously we're gonna have to dig out some of the redstone and decorate it behind it, but I think it looks pretty good. We got, like, a cool ding on the elevator. Slater's my base mate. I don't think he's been here since I put the elevator in. So it's kind of... I mean, what do you think of the feng shui? Yeah? Oh, it's sweet, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. So, whatever materials... What do I want you to use in here? I don't know. I'm just trying to stick to the dark oak theme. What do you think of the third floor, Slater? I mean, I'm kind of liking it. The fact that we're going to be able to access the old village thing. I'm thinking maybe some deep slate around here and wall it off at the top just to leave it kind of open so you can kind of jump over the villagers, get over to the portal, go into UU. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to level this floor or have it stare down and then back up again. So I kind of got where I would put the stairs. You'll fill it all in? Okay. Okay. When do you figure you're gonna... tomorrow after work. That's right. Never mind. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate the help. It's been a lot of work up to here. And the first thing for the face for the elevator was like this, but then I realized it kind of looks better if I fill it in with some supporting material. You see what I mean? I gotta redo the signs and stuff. I figured you could probably write those out. You normally do the weird accent shit and everything with it. Okay, okay, fair enough. I mean, I can run some dark oak, and I believe we got a lot of blackstone. I kind of like how you get a little bit more than a wall's worth of depth there. It's like a block and a bit because I use the wall. Just little things kind of make it feel bigger and more spacious, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, when I go to get off, I'll definitely leave a bunch of materials. And then we'll have to do some more plant work and stuff. Like Ambi helped fill in some of the lobby area with a little bit of furniture and some planters and stuff. And I thought that was pretty cool. That looked okay, right? So I guess we'll just come across here. We'll block it off this way. Somehow tie it in. I'm not sure yet. Fade into blackstone. I think that would look good. Let's see what I can do here for that. I got some of this. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, I don't completely hate that. That kind of looks okay. Yeah, I appreciate you lurking, Slater. He's a good dude. Good guy to have as a base mate, too. Ah, and then I fell down again. Looks like I need some stairs there. We'll just go right down. Come back in. So I'm thinking that'll be the door that'll get us to the iron output, maybe? Because it's kind of right there. Maybe we'll have it locked or on some kind of a inverted signal so it stays closed. Even if you try to put a button next to it or something, and then we'll have like a key card or where it'll open for authorized users, or I'm not sure yet. I'll have to figure that out. But gotta figure some way to tie this all in. See, I almost want to use the polish stuff too, but just not too much of it. I kind of like the look of the raw blackstone, especially as a wall. Yeah, definitely like that. Maybe we'll buy some more books, put some books in floor too. You gotta kind of just fuck with it until it looks right. You know what I mean? Oh wow, that's all at once. Thanks, Nightbot. uh, Good times. I'll go pick up my emeralds in a second. Slam some books in here real quick. That works. Perfect. Go pick up my emeralds, and I don't know what to do with the third floor. Like, totally just not knowing what to do with it. Maybe I'll figure it out after another quick bong rip. I think that would be a good idea. I think maybe some birch just as a nice highlight. Maybe some trapdoors up on these columns a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe spruce trapdoors on that. Just to kind of be different. Just kind of different junk. What was that third floor where I had missing stairs? Get that going. Let's not fall through there again. See if 6 is enough. It's not this side. See if they fix stairs. Oh, not bad. Okay, well, we'll go craft some more stairs here. Should be enough to get across. And then another one here. Perfect. So that's where the post is. So I got another hunk of log here. And a step. Yeah, people are gonna log and they're not gonna know what the hell's going on with the village. It's just gonna be so different, which is good. I like that. I don't actually have to go so low, do I? No, we'll leave that kind of stepped up a sea hair. I do need to go a little deeper. We'll at least do the wall section here, and then we'll figure out where we have to do to the rest of the third floor. Oh, it's so nice to be in the stone layers again. I tell you, man. Instant breaking blocks is so nice. I could go a floor up and sell all the stone for emeralds, but I don't know if I really care that much. Stone's easy to make. Maybe put one here and there. Over there. Just to brighten it up on the bottom here. Then we need some slabs on top of this. Oh. Why? No more slabs. Oh well. Grab some of this shit anyways. And make some slabs. Shulker. Use that as garbage again. I'll have to sort all this crap out later. It's kind of the shits, but whatever. Kind of how it goes. Kind of wanted the village to look a little different than everywhere else. Slater did give me the whole idea to use both blackstone and dark oak together. So far it's looking pretty cool. I like it, it's just different. I mean, I like both building materials, and I have used quite a bit of both of them, but yeah, I think I'm a fan of them together for sure. So I guess I need those gone too. Oh no, those are half slabs, that's right. That's right. Put those across. So we might have to run a little bit of gold later through the barter hall to get a little bit more materials. I'm not sure yet. Might be okay. Would be nice. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Guess we can clean that up there. And what do I put on this layer? I could put a micro farm into the back here. Somebody even suggested that. Could put a small crop farm. I think for now I'm just going to kind of enclose it. That's probably my best bet. No good. Relay. Yeah, we got a bot for the realm. Keeps track of when people are on and all that sort of thing. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I need some more junk out and more junk in. Do I have some more blackstone or do I go for a run through the nether real quick? Probably the second one. Yeah. I'll at least get the blackstone in the wall. We'll get the slabs in a minute. We'll have to do a quick styles blackstone run. Actually, there might be some downstairs. Didn't even think of that. There probably is. So I need to find a way to aim on the outside of that. So like there. That should be good. Hmm. I don't know how to close it yet. Oh, I didn't get all those walls either. There it isn't. That's way better. So I just have to figure out what to do with this section. Also fix this up some, because that's kind of bugging me just a little bit there. Cool. Okay, well, we'll just idle here for a minute. I'm gonna go bio, grab a cup of coffee, and smoke. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's go and turn my scene. Gotta get a stream deck. I think that's gonna be my next worthwhile purchase. Probably anyways. It looks like I'm starting to run out of both blackstone and dark oak. What have I got? Wall left. I could go up to the 4th floor, wall off some more, or dig out the 3rd. We'll dig out the 3rd for now. Because it is where the portal is, and the industrial district is just across the portal. So I can place some wall where... Don't I have solid blocks? Yes, I do. Perfect. Maybe not so far, maybe like here. So what have I got there? 2, 5, 3, 4, 5. So this would be another support. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So in the corner here. Get rid of some of that. I might have it tier up. Oh, then it was slabs instead of blocks. That's okay, we fix it. Never happened. Yeah, I guess we'll come up to there. Maybe I step up the wall. Yeah, frame it. That's what I mean, you gotta kind of play with it until you like it. You're not necessarily gonna like everything right away. And it's always nice to leave a section kind of the way it was, so you have something to compare against. Yeah, I like that better. Then I'll have the wood butt up to it. It'll kind of gable up. That'll work. Nice. At least I got a plan. So worried I was gonna have no idea what I was gonna do with it. Yeah, that already looks a million times better. And this wall, It's part of the wood wall, so might have to do some architectural shit in here. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Oh. Hmm. Well, let's punch out that wall there so that there's room for it to not connect to anything. Hopefully we get... Yeah, that's fine. That's lit at least. And we'll have the wall coming from in behind here. Come up to it. Yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe not. Maybe go back to wood. It's too much there. Yeah, it's too much. Back to wood. Or go higher. Not sure. 6-1, right? Hmm. So then this is going to more or less be the same thing over here. I'll block this in. No more slabs either. So then this would be wall in here. I think I went 3, didn't I? Yeah. More blackstone. Definitely need more blackstone. That side's looking pretty cool though. Hmm. Maybe bring it in. I don't know. Slater can figure that out probably. I need to grab some more blackstone and dark oak, and I don't think I have any more dark oak made, so that's a little bit of a problem. So we'll put our dark oak. We got iron. Okay. We'll go grab some more blackstone. At least a shulker or two. And then I guess I move some of my shulkers upstairs. And then we'll have to sort out junk and all that crap later. Let's see here. Yeah, we got blackstone. Lots. Dark oak. Grab a couple more rows. Okay, so I think the walkway is secure around. See, I really like that. That darkens up the whole feel of the place. Yeah, use more blackstone downstairs. I'm not sure if I like their in-between being lumber to accent this or blackstone. I got 2 examples of it. Or no, first floor maybe only. Yeah, I changed out all their benches to wood. And second floor, I think it's still stone. Yeah. Kind of how I originally had it, so I'm kind of not sure what I really want to do there yet. I'll have to figure it out. But for now, we got some more materials. Make some polished blackstone for now. Okay, so that cuts in, which means this one should cut in. Now if I narrow the entranceway, see here. I had some more that I thought. Evidently not. I don't know. You'll have to play with this later. Oh, fuck. Probably these are slabs? Yeah. Is it through it? I think it's through it, isn't it? And it hooks around behind the blackstone. Should be good to go here. And then there was a column here on the other side. How did I tie in? I didn't have to, eh? Not yet. Excuse me. Cut through with the blackstone. So here. That's not gonna help me much. And why is it gotta be like that? Why can't it place materials when I want it to? Oh well. Let me fix it. We'll just jump into the wall. Perfect. Now that butt into a column that goes like right here. A post. Huh. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. Let's spawn proof it for now, I guess. And figure out what to do with it later. Guess this could go one further over. Shit. So I do need some slabs on the top of that, obviously. I don't have regular blackstone. Not enough of it anyways. Yep, Slater has some good ideas for this. Kind of running shy on ideas, but trying to just give it a go anyways, if you know what I mean. Do I do blackstone? Yeah, I do blackstone stairs. First, you have to have enough height. So I'll have to figure out where I'm shy. See how that works. Guess I just run the wall past it. That should work. So I guess some solid blocks on top. Yeah, like that. That'll work. No. Yeah, we need some more blackstone on our inventory. Yeah, like that. I am a fan. So I don't like where it touches there. I don't have any more. Or there. So we'll use inverted stairs so that it won't be a solid block. Let's see if that works. No, any flat face, eh? That works. Yeah, now I gotta spawn proof all this shit. That's okay. So see about maybe going... See about going up a bit here. Why is that? Oh. Yeah, that'll make a difference. Yeah, like that. I don't like that I can see through it, though. I think I need to cap it in blackstone just so I don't see anything in behind it. This side? Yeah. So run solid blackstone down this line. That'll help fill it in. We'll get a little bit of blackstone slabs. Fill in the rest of that junk. Fuck. That's enclosed. Yeah, you just wait for that tone and then, yeah, you can take the elevator. Kind of liking that. So I put black stone down the side here so it would be harder to see. Don't see so much of the junk behind anymore of that. And it still doesn't connect, so win-win. Okay, so that's probably that side. Still need to fuck with the entrance to the main section. Oh yeah, that's right. Need these in. Whoopee. Come on. Scaffolds, ding. That's right, I had to move that pot too. Where did I want to put that? Okay, so this comes into here. I guess I could wall off of that. Play with this side anyways for a minute. But like 5 opening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. See, it doesn't work here. Try 4. Just did the same thing, damn it. On 4, not after 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Comes to the same spot, almost. No slabs. See, I wanted that to be oak log. Yeah, I'm just getting tired and fucking it up. It's gonna flood the floor. Doesn't look like the water can go anywhere though, so we use right now as a perfect example of when to change that, I guess. And did I not go up to the top? Maybe not. It's not gonna fall anywhere, so that's good. Right on. I'll be looking forward to it, Slater. Been missing playing with you, bud. I think I like the dark oak trim around the elevator. That should carry straight through, though. probably here too. Yeah, I'll see you soon, bud. Can't wait. Slater's a wicked builder. He's gonna decorate the shit out of this place. Guaranteed. That looks dope already. And then because I'm going with walls on top of that, I don't have to worry about slabbing that. Make that a little thinner. It was nice Slater got a opportunity to watch me drool all over my crayons while I try to build something pretty. I see how it is, dude. There's lots here to do. But that looks kind of cool, right? I mean, I figured you'd probably finesse the doorway somehow. Kind of fiddle fuck with it. But, maybe put some furniture or something in here, like resting area. And then, like, the transition here between the old entrance and the new farm. And, we gotta figure this wall out, too. So I was trying to figure that out. You know. Just trying to make it look finished, because it's been too long. I think I ran those posts all the way up, though. Yeah, I ran them all the way up. Should have done that. Yeah? Okay. That's cool, dude. On the, third floor, I might put, a farm, like a micro crop farm. Where is it? Like, on this back wall here. Opposite the elevator. Where we got those bookcases on 1 and 2. Try and figure that out. You know what I mean? Then, I don't know what I'm doing in behind for the redstone to kind of cap off the window. Might use like white concrete or something just to make it bright. Where the redstone is, I'm not sure. But if you want to figure on the rest, I mean, you know, I don't want to take away all the fun. I just wasn't sure if you were coming back right away. You'd been off for a little while. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's lots of blackstone here, and there's some dark oak kicking. So there should be lots of shit to fill in with. I don't know what other materials you're going to mix in, but I kind of thought it would be neat to have a dark build next to... But like different tones next to the UU stuff, so it sort of bleeds into it. But then have accents of deep slate. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just not sure where they all go yet. I mean, I kind of have lights hanging in this wall on 1 and 2. And I like the bookshelves. That was Ambi's idea. I don't know if you were here then. Ambi was helping out for a little bit, but... I don't know, I go a little hardcore Holly on it. Kind of like that. Simple. It's clean. I don't know. There's no exposed area. I mean, you can kind of see that you're in a cave system through the bottom of the farm, which is kind of neat, but I don't know. We might kind of house that off somehow too, or smoke it out. Put a few layers of glass. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I'm really interested to see what you're gonna do with it, bud. 'Cause I got no idea. I just keep trying to hammer out ideas, and I mean, I put little accents of birch in. I kind of like the lights contrasting up against the darks. And then like I think four has the stone generator. That's so that you can mine out some stone with a friend. So that's a little bit different, right? Just different. I don't know. Every floor kind of... I kind of wanted every floor to kind of feel like its own thing. And then Clerics is still naked. I might move the beacon up. I might turn it from a 4 into a 6. I'm not sure yet. But I think there's not quite enough headroom in here. So maybe take up some of that area and dome it off or something. You know what I mean. But yeah. Iron Farm's been running pretty good. I've given some iron away. Somebody made some mini blocks with it to kind of spoof out the calcite on first spawn. Made mini calcite blocks and it looked all like totally legit and stuff. I don't know. I think that's probably all I'm good for today anyways. I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna go sleep the good sleeps. If you hung out with me tonight, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys all next time. Bye for now.